MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air tonight. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Avalanche and the Thunder. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Brad Sanders, the right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
Coming to the plate now, DJ Fader. And we are set for baseball here this evening. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in fresh off a victory last time out, but it comes on the heels of a 5-game losing streak prior to that.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, D-Ro, talk about a team that's scuffed right now. I had a chance to talk to Matty before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
So now to the plate, Howard Tompkins. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 6th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game. Into the box now, Dallas Phillips. On the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. D-Ro, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match in the series.
Well, Matt, going into this, looking at both lineups, they're both hot right now and they can both swing the bats. We probably got a slugfest on our hands. What pitcher's going to make the big pitch? A big spot.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
So striding in, Robbie Efting. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
The center fielder.
Now here it comes.
Rodriguez.
And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Home runs in the inning lead the scoreboard. Johnny Champ, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game. And most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
Line hard toward right center. Rodriguez is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Matty, this lineup screams it needs an overhaul. When you're last in the league in on-base percentage, you're not doing a lot of things very well. You're not giving quality at bats. You're not being professional at the plate and forcing the opposition to be on their heels at all. Empty base paths consistently lead to a lot of zeros on the scoreboard.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So coming to the plate, Mike Hayes. First at-bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. And now a pitch on the way. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Hit sharply on the ground. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing. Now at the plate, Philip Bowen. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And that is off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes one swing of the bat to get out of the slump, and maybe that's what we're seeing right here. He's been struggling, no doubt about it, but he's able to lace this thing off the wall, and he's standing at second with some newfound confidence.
At the plate now, Johnny Champ. 0-1 the count. Steiner, the runner at second with 1 away. And he fouls this one off. Fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Fouled off. Grounded weakly to the left. He's got to hurry, and no chance on the throw. So a great effort, but that'll be scored a base hit.
Well, that's what wheels can do for you, Dero. You can see this right here on this replay. He just simply outruns the white rabbit. He just outruns the baseball.
Yeah, it's beautiful to watch. You know why? Because this is the one tool you can't teach. You can take countless...
Ouch, that one hit him.
As a manager, you never really want to put a man on by a hit-by-pitch, but you absolutely hate to have it happen when it loads the bases. Now the pitcher is looking a little shaky, and the threat of a big inning is very real.
Stepping into the box, Dallas Phillips. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
It's going to be back to some serious T-work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Line drive base hit. And not in time as the run scores. And he is in there.
Boy, Dero, talk about so close, but yet so far. One strike from getting out of this inning, but a big 2-run base hit right there.
Yeah, that batter was able to control his emotions. Not a guy who fears going deep in the count right there, and he was able to come through.
To the plate now, Willie Benavides. No balls and 1 strike. 2 down, runners at first and second. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Leading off the inning, A.J. Valido. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on. but you don't want to fall.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. A ball that's carrying. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Hale.
Stepping in now, Hal Hale. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No one out with a runner at second. Runner's on his way to third. Runs up and gets this one down. Only play to first, so the sacrifice works that time.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And one of the best guys on the defensive side of the ball today is going to be manning left field. Unbelievable range out there, the ability to go back on balls, not fearful of the wall at all, and has a strong and accurate arm.
Out in front of it, strike one. Comes in here right at 260. 4 home runs and 16 RBIs. Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
0-2, here it is.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
The 1-2. Fouled away. Here's another 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Into the box, Corey Esparza. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And it's fouled away. In his career, Esparza is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. And he fouls this one off. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Robbie Hefting. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Now a big looping curveball in there for strike 2. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Rolando Rodriguez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. 1-1 the count now. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The catcher, number 55, Philip Bowen.
Settling in now, Philip Bowen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And that misses for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And that misses 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Into the box, Scott Jordan, and his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going.
Jordan.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Brad Sanders.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Brad Sanders, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. One out, nobody on. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Fouled off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Full count now, 3-2. Brian Cannon will be next. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a flare out toward right center. Right fielder coming on, lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2.
Taking another look at it, the ball has some topspin on it, but he's on the full run and dives to make the catch. Nice defensive play right there.
At the plate, Brian Cannon will swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
No balls and a strike to count. Two out, nobody on. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in wherever he wants to. So you got to be on point with this one.
The 1-2.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a two-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Preston Steiner.
Preston Steiner.
From the stretch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Fouled away. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2 down the third baseline. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. 0-2 once more.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Drilled on the ground is short. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now back, the pitcher, Johnny Kent.
Coming to the plate now, Johnny Champ. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
0-1 count and the pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Now the 0-2 pitch. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. 1 out, nobody on. He pops it up. Cannon onto the grass. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, DJ Fader.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. DJ Fader already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Slow grounder to first. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Saul Worthing. First offering on its way. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Here's the pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. One, 2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Outside and a full count. 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. He'll try it again. 3-2. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
The catcher, Mike Hayes.
Now batting, Mike Hayes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
Off the plate at 94, 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Full count. 3-2. Payoff pitch home. And it's fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Struck him out.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You could just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
At the plate, A.J. Valito, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Digging in, Howard Tompkins. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
The shortstop, Howard.
First pitch of the at-bat. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. 1-1 the count. Now here it comes.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
I tried to jerk that one, and it's 2-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
Standing in now, Dallas Phillips, as he'll take a look at ball one. Now the 1-0.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Pitch on the way. 3-0 now. Willie Benavides is on deck. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Aram Kirk enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Willie Benavides will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. He's set and the pitch. Runner goes for second, fouled off. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Kirk is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief because a pitching coach and a man.
He did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch.
This one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Into the box now, Robbie Hefting. Yes, he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Well, lefty on lefty, this is a tough matchup, but he stays in there, keeps that front shoulder closed, and just rips the pitch for a 2-bagger. Nice job of defying the odds there.
Stepping up to the plate, Rolando Rodriguez. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they can get out of this jam, though.
Looking to wiggle out of this, here it is. Chopped at third, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third, so the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
Second and third, 2 away. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. From the stretch. High chopper to third. Fielded cleanly. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So striding forward now, Hal Hale leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
Now here it comes. Hale, originally from Mississippi. He's a 15-year Major League vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
The 1-1. On the ground to third. And, oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Boy, this is an absolute gift for them, especially when they've had so much trouble getting anybody on base. So now the leadoff hitter is aboard and might be looking to run. They've got to do whatever they can to get some offense going.
Ready now, Andrew Arellano comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Nobody out, runner on first. Fouled away. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Count is 1 and 2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
To the plate now, Corey Esparza. Now a ball line softly down the left field line. Foul. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. To 1 and 2 now. Benavides trying to get there, but that's out of play off the top of the home dugout. The 1-2. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Stepping in, Philip Bowen.
For Pluto. The catcher, Philip Bowen.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bouncer up the middle. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
In now, Preston Steiner will swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 0-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
At the plate now, Johnny Champ. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Esparza is there and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, DJ.
Striding in once again, DJ Fader. First pitch on its way. A runner on first with 2 away. Fly ball out to and plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Scott Jordan to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that quite frankly has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
First offering on its way. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. 2-0 count, the pitch.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
Taken, but called a strike. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
Tony Rossi come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Right side, and that's through for a hit, and that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, there's a base hit right there. Now they have a couple of runners on with less than 2 outs, but they're down by so much in this game that hopefully maybe they can get something started here in this inning.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. I played the game a long time. I've never seen a big league hitter giving that bat away. You chip away and fight until that 27th out is made.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
The 1-0 home.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Sliced hard, but foul. None out, runners at first and second.
That's ball
3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Rodriguez is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. So a beautiful running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Show Track. He took a solid route, covered quite a bit of ground, 110 feet to be exact, to bring that one in. That's a catch to remember. Ready for another shot now. Saul Worthing. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that can run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Strike taken up in the zone. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first. Do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Good time to try to put the ball down in the strike zone. You can either get a strikeout or a potential double play ball.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. This is line to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting, catcher, Mike Hayes.
You'd have thought someone had a radar gun on him with the effort he put into that throw. That's a cannon of an arm right there.
Now at the plate, Mike Hayes. He's set. Here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. 7th inning coming up. Pluto is out in front here, 5-1. James Ray is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Ray.
7th inning ready to roll, and stepping up is the shortstop, Howard Tompkins.
Howard Tompkins.
And now a pitch on the way.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Now the 1-0. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. The 1-1 home. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Worthing is underneath this one. 1 down.
The first baseman, number 99, Dallas Phillips.
Digging in to try it again, Dallas Phillips, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed. Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Got him fishing for that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
So now to the plate, Willie Benavides. Guess he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Nope.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The Avalanche are out in front, 5-1. Next will be the cleanup hitter, A.J. Valito. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Now the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2. Grounded back up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Adapt and persevere. That's what I always said on the offensive side. Down in the count right there. Batter hits a ground ball the other way. He's able to fight off a tough count and get himself a base hit.
Standing in now, Cal Hale, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. Nobody out, runner on first. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
At the plate, Andrew Arellano lifted in the air out towards left center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Valito rounds third and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate. And it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
Stepping in now, Corey Esparza, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. One 1-0 pitch on the way. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. One out and a runner on second base. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
Now in the box, Scott Jordan. From the stretch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. In to score easily is the runner from third, and don't look now. They've cut the lead down to 2.
Hey, D-Roy, I think we got a case right now. This team, they're just feasting on a pitcher that he's given up some runs. It looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired, leaving some of these pitches up in the zone.
Yeah, and I think there's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are licking their chops, knowing he's a little bit tired. Going to leave stuff over the middle of the plate. Won't be surprised to see the bullpen get going.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. We'll check in with an average still south of 230. 4 home runs and 6 RBIs. The 1-0 home misses for the second ball.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Fouls this one off. This is foul right side. Another one sent foul. Never attempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. The 3-2 pitch locks him up for strike 3. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Pluto is on top here, 5-3. Clyde Hall has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Robbie Efting. First offering on its way. Hall, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. He's a 9-year Major League vet. The windup and the 0-1. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Fouled off. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. And a look there at the starter comparison, telling the story of the ball game. One guy still going and pitching well. The other one long since departed for the showers. Digging in now, Rolando Rodriguez. First pitch of the at-bat. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Ball inside.
And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Bases are empty, one man out. Fouled away. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
Into the box, Philip Bowen, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. 0-1 count and the pitch. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he chased it in the dirt. Hayes corrals it, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Avalanche are out on top 5-3. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Ian Tate will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Billy Flowers is into the ballgame as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Now at the plate, Brian Cannon. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan? Certainly use that right now.
0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
At the plate now, Saul Worthing, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Is set. Here's the 0-1. Liner towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Last pitch was a fastball, tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hitting.
Throw over to first. A dive, but he's back. So now to the plate, Mike Hayes. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And he misses. 2-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Pitch sharply toward the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll have runners works at the corners following the one-out single. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, or probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, I'm going to have to do it right now.
Pitch coming. Here it is. A.J. Valido is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. On the year, Valido is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. And that misses 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
From the stretch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Hit hard back up the middle. Reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
The batter number 4.
Bo Law will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
He's running at first base.
Digging in the switch hitter, Hal Hale. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
First pitch on its way. And that's in there for strike one.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Fouls this one off. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Here comes the right fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with two away now.
The right fielder, number 99, Andrew.
A.J. McAlpin enters here looking to get the final out before the ninth inning. Andrew Arellano will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and two away. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he takes ball one. Big spot. Two out. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And that's too high. Ball two.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. 2-1, here it is. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Steiner is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 9th inning coming up. The Avalanche on top 5-4. Bo Law remains in the game, batting 9th and manning left field.
Number 5, Bo.
John Lawton enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Striding in to start the 9th, Preston Steiner, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Lawton, a right-hander who goes 6 foot 7 inches tall. He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Outside, 2-1. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Billy Flowers, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. There's one, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Well, when you get a ground ball in a double play situation, you always want to turn it, but that was a tough hit to do it on. You don't want to rush and make a mistake and get no out, so that was a good job to at least get the runner going into second.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. DJ Fader is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Back safely. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Two balls and a strike. Even now, 2-2. From the stretch. A swing and a ball hit hard back up the middle. So this is pulled in by the shortstop.
The bat on the depth.
Howard Tompkins will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a two-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a swing and an easy fly ball out toward right center. Arellano is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Train Lucas comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Corey Esparza. And the pitch. And that misses, ball one. Fouled off. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Standing in now, Scott Jordan. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this gun in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2, and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Adrian Esparza will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Lifted down the line in left. Fader will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Ryan
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Brian Hannon. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Quick check on that tying run at first. He's set and the pitch. And no swing apparently. Ball one. Now a throw over, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Fans on their feet in a one-run ball game in the last of the ninth. Ball two.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. Because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
Now the 2-0. Hit to first. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Avalanche posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Johnny Champ notches his 3rd win of the year. Train Lucas wraps it up for the save, his 6th. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. For the home team, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Hurricanes and the Falcons. Ellis Means gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy is doing quite a job against lefties. He's held lefties to an under 200 batting average to start the season, so he's doing a lot of things right when the lefties step into the batter's box.
Stepping in, Bubba McCann, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Mississippi, the center fielder, Bubba McCann.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one.
First pitch, 111.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Hale ranging into the outfield, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Batting second, the first baseman, Buford Slugger.
In now, Buford Slugger comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. Slugger tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Batting third, the right fielder, Marcus Rogers.
Stepping up now, Marcus Rogers. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. First offering on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, guys, that's a well-executed slider down the way right there. The batter just did an amazing job of staying inside the baseball and driving it the other way.
At the plate, Austin Leach, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Comes into this one at 271. 4 home runs and 22 RBIs. Now a move over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Grounded to first. Speared on the dive. What a play. Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here in the inning. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this. Tanner Wood, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's last 3 starts haven't been that bad, but he's picked up a no decision in all 3. I'm sure he'd like to pick up the W in this one here today.
Kenji Suzuki is into the game as a defensive replacement now as he takes over in right. Now to the plate, Rodney Myers. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Sandwich, the second baseman, Rodney Myers.
Here's the pitch. Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball one. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, when you get off to a slow start, all you want to do is get back to that 500 number, and you don't care how you get there. Well, this team has done exactly that, and today starts the first day. Hopefully they find a way to get a win, one game over 500, and everybody is feeling good about the season.
At the plate, Bart Flash. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First delivery to him on the way.
Nope, at the ball.
Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. McCann is there. 2 gone.
Batting first, the third baseman, Bruce Sanders.
Into the box now, Bruce Sanders. And something to watch out for is whether or not he'll be able to extend his 8-game hitting streak. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Pitch on the way. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. So digging in now, Bruce Lacey, and he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so.
Lacey.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Lacey brings a batting average in the low 220s to the table.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Peter Wynn.
Now at the plate, Peter Wynn. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Means is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting seventh, the catcher, David King.
Digging in, David King, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The pitch.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
Now here it comes. Fouled away.
I know he fouled that pitch off right there, but he was definitely out in front. He was cheating to a heater, no question about it.
The 2-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a solo shot down the line in left. Home run number 5 on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
To the plate now, Franklin Leach. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. The windup and the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on the solo home run, as that'll give them the lead. On now to the bottom of the second. The Hurricanes lead this one 1-0. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Josh Means, who's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Now the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly, and he's retired, 1 away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Taylor Battle.
Into the box now, Taylor Battle. First pitch on its way. Fastball here too low, and it's 1-0. One ball, one strike to count. The 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Jacob Sellers.
Striding in, Jacob Sellers. Here it comes. First pitch fastball runs a bit too high. It's ball 1. Wood, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is popped up. King shading to his right, and that ends the inning. Set to get his day started, Brad Jones, And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. The 2-0 on the way. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. That's on the outside corner. Count 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
So it's a backwards K on the changeup that time. Brad Jones is retired to start the third.
Nick Hand.
In now, Bubba McCann. And it's grounded just foul down the line. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Well, this lineup obviously doesn't get to see this guy very often because he's over in the other league, and it's really showing. He's pitching really well right now, and I'm sure these hitters are plenty happy they don't have to face him multiple times this year.
Into the box, Buford slugger. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. The 1-0 home. And it's fouled away. High in the air out to center field. Rice will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping in, Steve Rice, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope, that's down.
The 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Suzuki is camped under this one, and he puts it away for the first out.
Batting in, the designated hitter, John O'Neill.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, John O'Neill. First delivery to him on the way. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. The 1-1. misses for the second ball.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
The 2-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
At the plate now, Chaz Hale. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
There seem to be different philosophies on it, so Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Kenji Suzuki with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series. He's a guy to keep an eye on in this one. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch.
That's Bolton.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
All even at 2-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 2-2. Freezes him on the inside, strike 3.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he comes right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to set him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Austin Leach will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Hit back up the middle. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting. The second
Digging in for his second at-bat, Bruce Lacey. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Hit out towards second. Reined in. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Ready for another chance? Rodney Myers back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this high and deep to right. Looking up is the right fielder, and it's gone. Solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 10 for him on the year. And this ball game is tied at 1.
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game, you might as well do it with a bang. He thought he could squeeze one past him, but he thought wrong.
So now to the plate, Bart Flash. Now a bunt attempt here. And he will make a quick basket catch behind the plate for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Stepping into the box, Bruce Sanders comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike, 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. Striding into the box, Josh Means. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, 0-1.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Into right field, that's a base hit.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove the line drive base hit.
Standing in now, Taylor Battle grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But a run scores in the inning, and that'll have to be good enough as this solo home run knocks things up. So stepping in, Peter Wynn. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home. Fouled off. Bouncer to the left side, right to him. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. And so after getting the ground ball with the fastball on that last pitch, that'll segue perfectly to our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And you can see a 5-mile-an-hour difference on the best fastball there, 97 on one hand to 92 on the other. David King is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is the tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
The 1-2. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Rice is there now, and he has it, 2 gone.
Now batting,
Standing in, Franklin Leach. First offering on its way. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Popped up, back behind second. Myers is calling for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Jacob Sellers.
the first baseman.
And the pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The center fielder,
Standing in, Steve Rice. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Well, he's really locked in at this point in the game on the bump. So far this inning, 4 pitches and 2 outs. Got the first guy on 1 pitch, then absolutely dominates this at bat with a 3-pitch strikeout.
John O'Neill is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Now the 0-1. Two out, nobody on. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 9 on the year. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
At the plate, Chaz Hale. As we watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Striding.
Leading off for the Hurricanes, the designated hitter, Brad Jones.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Popped him up. Means waits on it. 1 down. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Bubba McCann. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And that's in there for a strike.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Hey, tip your hat to the pitcher right there. That was a streak of 11 batters retired in a row before that base hit. Let's see if he can regroup and keep going.
Into the box now, Buford Slugger. 1-0 the count. Runners off for second. In there, now the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
That's a swipe of the bag, and this catcher, he throws really well, too, so that's not easy. Good job there by the base runner.
The 1-1 home. Swung on and missed for strike number 2. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2.
Now that's the right fielder.
So striding in, Kenji Suzuki, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Rodney Myers. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And this one is gone. A home run. A A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game as they extend the lead a bit. It's now 3-1.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys that would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case anymore. Guys like this, they have hop in their bat. They can go deep.
Stepping in now, Bart Flash. Hit back toward the mound. And that's through for this first base hit in this one.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now here comes the skipper out of the third base dugout. And he's going to motion for the bullpen as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. Before the first pitch, a check at first. And the runner back easily. At the plate now, Bruce Sanders down the first baseline. No hits to this point. There's the knuckle curve laid off, 1-1. Now a throw over to first, and he's back standing. Flash on at first, nobody out. Hits this one hard the other way. To second for one, on to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
They played the matchup there and it worked out perfectly. Ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Digging in and looking for more, Josh Means. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short. Pretty much right in the glove that time, and the inning is over. So 1 run here on 2 hits, with the big blow being the home run. No errors and no one left. We're through 6 full. The Falcons lead it 3-1. Ready once again, Austin Leach. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home is in there for strike 1.
1-1.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
There's the cold strike he was looking for. 2-2 now. picked up. Sanders in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Another try at 2-2. Chopped at the plate. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
So now to the plate, Bruce Lacey. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Sharp ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Well, there's a case, not that bad of a pitch, 0-2 D-roll, but something he'd like to get down and bury the strike zone, no doubt bad.
Peter Wynn stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Coming to the plate now, David King. Here's the first pitch to him.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Cristobal Leone gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. So coming to the plate, Taylor Battle. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there at the letters 0-1. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Pops this one up. King over to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jacob Sellers.
Now at the plate, Jacob Sellers. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Yeah.
1-1 is laid off for ball 2. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And that's low, ball 4. Digging in once again, Steve Rice. 2 on the afternoon so far. Yu Watanabe will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 5, Yu Watanabe.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air to center field. McCann is there. 2 gone. John O'Neill will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. First things first, here's a throw over. Just keeping him close. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll pull this one down a step or 2 in front of the warning track, and the inning is over. Yu Watanabe remains in the game, batting 8th and manning first base. Settling in now, Franklin Leach. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. Ripped down the line, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out old ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in. He's able to drive that for a nice swing.
Brad Jones is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for route number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bubba McCann. He'll swing it from the left side right here. 0-1 the count. Fastball called for strike 2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. The 1-2. Lined into right, a base hit. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
He obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much because that's his 2nd hit of the ball game. This one, a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Comes the manager out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave with the lead. Can't lose this one, but he is responsible for the 2 runners out there, so he could get a no decision if they were to come around and score. Quentin Walls takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Into the box, Buford Slugger, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Back up the middle and through into center field, a base hit. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 3-2 contest.
Yeah, one a day keeps the doctor away, Dan, especially when it's a big one late in the game. It doesn't matter at all. You're just trying to get 1 knock a day, find a couple barrels. He happened to catch his late.
Well, I tell you what, you're talking about coming at a good time, too. You're having kind of a rough night last AB. You end up being able to do something positive, not only for yourself, but also helping the team out, too. This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
There's ball 4.
was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Austin Leach. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. They get the force at the plate. I think this squeeze is of the suicide variety that run scores easily, but instead they tried the safety squeeze there, and it didn't work out as they had hoped. Stepping into the box, Bruce Lacey, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away. Lucas Jones answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Turned on down the line, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 men left stranded. Grace is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Into the box, Chaz Hale.
For the Falcons, not shortstop, Chaz Hale.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Grace, a 36-year-old veteran. This is his 18th season in the big leagues, so he's had quite an incredible career.
Yeah, and that's the name of the game with this guy. You don't hang around 13 years. I always say this, you show me a good teammate, I'll show you a guy who opens the door every day, and you know exactly what you're getting. The consistency this guy has had can't go unnoticed, and he's had an amazing career.
Now back, second baseman, Rodney.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Don't want to forget about it. Standing in now, Rodney Myers. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Suzuki will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
The right fielder, number 8, Bart Flash.
Coming to the plate now, Bart Flash. First delivery to him on the way. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Throw is up the line as it gets away. pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Here now the 2-2. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? One there. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
It's really tough to double up a guy with the speed that he has, and he was hustling all the way on this ground ball. So they should be happy they at least got the guy out at second. It'll be interesting now to see if he tries to use that speed again and swipe a bag and get into scoring position.
At the plate, Bruce Sanders 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
The 2-0 on the way. Too high. And it's 3-0.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
A 3-0 pitch. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Now batting, Josh Means in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
A strike to even the count. 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Here's the 2-1. Ball 3.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Ready with the 3-1. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Taylor Battle. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Comes set, the 0-1. And that one cut a little too much, a ball and a strike. Called strike in a dangerous location there, 1-2. 2 out, bases loaded. Ripped down the first base line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. 1-2. Here it is. Hit out towards second. And this goes right past him. Oh, my. That might plate two. 1 run scores. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Mark Smith trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. To the plate now, Yu Watanabe, and he popped him up. Lacey onto the grass. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. We've played 8 full. The Sandlot is out in front, 5-2. Brent Means takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Digging in, Peter Wynn. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
0-1, here's the pitch. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
0-2 count, here's the pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Slow little roller to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The catcher, number 9, David King.
So striding forward now, David King. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Set, here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
He's not going to complain, but he was thinking what the rest of us were thinking when that left his bat. Home run number 2. Didn't quite have enough, so he has to be content with the double.
Into the box now, Franklin Leach. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
Stepping in now, Brad Jones, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. misses with it, 1-1.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
2 out here and a runner at second. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
5-2 the final today. The Sandlot used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Ellis Means notches his 3rd win of the year. Brent Means earns the save out of the bullpen, his 8th of the season. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the visitors, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
11 o'clock, we got to have a thing to walk.
I would
not looking.
He left you. He left you.
o'clock, you got everything you want.
I would
He left you. He left you. guys feel third. They're coming hard up.